Hello, everybody. We need one more thing. And then Silly wants their points to go to diamond dotting. Nat, where would you like your points to go? And Allison, where do you want yours to go? Also, it's pretty safe to assume that I have works in progress in every craft. That's a pretty safe assumption. Oh, cat couch. Yeah, we can put that in. My closed caption window got shut down. There we go. Cat couch. Cat couch. Okay. I have to be so for real with you guys. Okay? We keep it real here. My day has been trash. Okay? You're gonna put coloring. So Nat, you can just pick whichever one you would like to see me do next Friday. It'll just put your points from today towards it. The game, you got it. My day has been something, because evidently last night Maple got sick. Oh yeah, I'm not even on Discord. Let me go do that. And he's on antibiotic right now, so him getting sick is a bad thing. But then I realized after calling the vet in a panic that it looked a lot more like a hairball than just like normal sick. And so bless my cat friends who were like, did you take a picture? And I'm like, and I sent the picture and they were like, it definitely feels more hairball than just like normal cat sick. Now, Maple has also only had hairballs 3 times since he came inside 5 years ago. So it's not common for him to get a hairball. He's also, everyone's shedding because the seasons are changing. He could just have more of an upset tummy because of the antibiotic. So I spent the morning on the phone with the vet. I spent the morning on the phone with the animal shelter. I did not get anything ready for today. So, with that said, we are still 90s crafting. I have a few things that we had started. Yeah, like, it's so rare for him to have one. Like, Pippin maybe gets one every 3 months. Which, honestly, for a long-haired cat... Oh, you guys can't see her. Hold on. For a long-haired cat, I feel like that's not unheard of, right? You know, it accumulates. Artemis used to get them monthly. And that, to me, is also a sign of her IBD. It's common for cats who have IBD to have hairballs. So, basically, we are going to continue on the antibiotic because he's still acting the same otherwise. Like, he still wants to do everything. He's eating. After he ate his breakfast, he did this. So, like, he seems to be himself. So we're adding probiotics to his food. And we're going to keep going with the medicine, but if he throws up again, they said to just stop it. And we can try either a longer course of the less intense antibiotic and see if that helps. or we can try restarting it after giving his stomach a few days to calm down. So, you know, because I'm not doing enough already. Because I don't have enough happening in my everyday life. We're also going to be doing some fundraising. Because I've got cats who need their balls stolen. Okay? I talked with my tax person, aka my dad. And as long as I am not making, like, millions of dollars, donations towards the TNR is fine. I cannot sell a product because that would end up becoming a tax issue at the end of the year. But if you donate, I'm still gonna make a little certificate that you can have. Okay? I haven't made it yet because today has just been absolutely insane. But if you look on our little TNR fundraising thing, hi Tigress, you'll see that there's 4 $35 sponsorships. Okay? I have, oh my goodness. I have Birch who needs to be neutered. I have Sequoia who needs to be fixed. I don't know if they're a boy or a girl. I have, I can't even think of everyone's names right now. My brain. Mittens, Mr. Mittens that needs to be neutered. And who the hell is the 4th one? I don't know. It'll come to me. So I've got 4 right now that need to go to be TNR'd. Inky has been neutered, but there is another black one that, yeah. Inky already has been fixed. They have an ear tick. I'll have to look at my pictures. My brain today, y'all. I woke up in the middle of the night having a massive panic attack, an adrenaline dump for like no reason at 4 a.m. So I am functioning on very little sleep. But you might be like, why on earth do we have a $200 goal? That's way different than $35. Well, you see this beautiful little Siamese baby? This beautiful TNR costs $35 per cat. That $200 goal is a separate goal. That is for beautiful to be named Siamese baby. I ended up talking to the shelter that we brought Tigger to. By the way, Tigger is in a foster home and he's thriving, and I freaking love that. Sweet Siamese baby is exhibiting signs of being either blind or hard of seeing. So they do not see properly whatever is going on. And I do not want to release a cat back into the wild who cannot see, because that is dangerous. I reached out to the wonderful shelter. Look at that streak. Thank you, Tigress. George seems like a good name. It kind of does. I don't know why either. I reached out to the shelter that took Tigger. I was like, listen, I know that you're not a TNR shelter. I understand that this is not something that you do. I am once again reaching out because I have a strange request. I told them about this Siamese baby who I think can't see properly. I said, I don't want to bring him to the one shelter where they're just going to like neuter him and tell me to release him. I want him to have a vet look at him. I want his sight to be assessed, and I want him, if he is struggling to see, I want him to be either placed in like a cattery where he can just live in like a safe enclosed indoor-outdoor space, or he needs to be fostered adopted. I cannot release a cat who can't see. Plain and simple. And I was shocked because they said, you ready? Here, I'll read you the little message. We were able to find, first of all, because I asked them first about Tigger. They said, we were able to find a foster home for Tigger to rest in throughout his quarantine, and he has been settling in nicely. I unfortunately don't have any photos from the foster to share, but we did get an intake for him, and I've attached that in case you missed his face. For the little Siamese guy, we can technically do a TNR. We just don't run an official program or day for it. It would have to be scheduled by appointment only and would need a $20 deposit at the time of scheduling. We would most likely start off with just a normal TNR situation and have our vet do an examination to see how friendly/injured they may be. I did speak briefly with our cattery team, and space is tight at this time, but whenever you schedule, they are happy to speak with the vet to see what they think would be best for him. With us, a feline spay is $95, so this is a boy, and a feline neuter is $75. Okay, so $75. We do also have to do at least the required rabies vaccine, which would be an additional $30. We're at $105. Then for examination, that would be an additional $55. Okay, so now we're at like $160. If there are any other things that need to be addressed, we'll let you know. If you'd be okay with that, it should be just under $200 total. To schedule, you can give us a call whenever you're ready. Our surgery center is closed on Thursdays and over the weekends. However, you can leave a voicemail and our front desk will give you a call back. So, that is why there is a $200 goal. It is to get him in to their shelter, to be seen by a vet, to be neutered, and to get his vaccines. And then they said, I talked to her on the phone today, and if he's an adoptable candidate, then they will do the same thing where they'll find him a home. And if he's not, then that's why she was talking with the cattery space for like him to just kind of hang and chill and live his life safe from being hit by cars or chased by dogs or whatever. So I have a command, and you might be, wait a minute. Oh no, that is the right link. Okay. That's just a weird looking link. Okay. In order to keep this separate from my business, because these are two separate things, we are taking donations through Maple's PayPal. And anything that you guys donate, whether it's $5, whether it's $35 to cover a full TNR, will then immediately just go right into this, this. If you donate, and this, no one needs to donate. This is just us. You guys wanted me to do this, okay? You guys are the ones that told me to do this. So, I'm doing it, okay? Any $5, any increment of $5, which means if you donate $5, you get 1 vote. $10, you get 2 votes. $15, you get 3 votes. It accumulates. On what we name this baby. I went with, ash to do a tree theme like maple and birch and sequoia, because ash trees are a type of tree. I have Smokey because I feel like that's just a Siamese name. And honestly, I have Soot because they look like they were playing with soot sprites. So, I'm also fine if you guys want to add names to it. That's fine. Why won't this? I don't. I don't understand. Totoro would be good too. Wait. Totoro would be good. Okay, hold on. Totoro. Boop. Alright. He is a big fluffy gray guy. Also, I just logged in to Maple's PayPal so that I can have it up. Sharn, thank you for sponsoring a TNR. I appreciate the heck out of you. And the kitties do too. So thank you. That's already one. That's already one of them taken care of. Done. And it literally says whoever you catch first. So I found a sock in my pocket. It's fine. Anyway. It is clean. You know what it is? I brought it upstairs. So for the longest time, James had a sock that was missing a pair. And we had it like, we have a little thing downstairs. It's a dress sock. It's like a fancy sock. And we have like a thing where we keep track of like who, what socks are missing. And that one has been there forever. And the other day when I was looking for, I don't even remember what I was looking for. I was crawling around on the floor in James's office looking for something. Oh, Coco's collar. I found it. I completely forgot we had a bin put aside. I ended up buying, a couple of things that we can, like, display their collars and, like, paw prints and stuff like that. And I couldn't remember where her collar was. I found it. Regardless, I also found that sock under, one of the cabinets in his office. So I brought the pair up so that they can be matched up finally again. It's been years. Literally, it's been years that sock has been down there. So, we will be doing this for however long, it takes to trap everyone, to neuter everyone, to get the money for Siamese boy. I did talk with Nice Lady at the shelter, because I was like, listen, you know, part of the tricky bit here is that I don't necessarily know what day I can catch him. It's kind of hard with these sorts of cats. Like, can we maybe work something out, like, with the surgery team? Like, you know, what I'm going to do tonight is put the trap out with food in it, to see if he'll go in it. The trap won't be set, but that's kind of what I do, is I end up putting food in the trap just to see who will, like, walk in and out. And then whoever ends up, like, walking in and out, like, then I just know, you know? Boop. Okay. It's hard. It's very difficult. So she was saying that, like, I can call and we can, like, figure out something. She was like, you know, figure out this weekend if he'll go in the trap, because he might be nervous with his sight. And we might have to set up, like, I honestly might have to put a dog crate outside, and get him to go into, like, a dog crate and, like, pull the door closed. I have other ideas besides just the narrow, skinny crate, because if he is impaired in his way he sees, he might need something different done. So we have a couple of ideas for how we could make it happen. And honestly, if I do end up like catching him in a dog crate or something, I can set up the crate so that he can live in it for a few days if like I have to schedule the appointment, if that makes sense. So we're trying I was laughing when I was talking with her. I was like, we're trying to put the horse before the cart this time, because last time with Tigger, I was very much about to get run over where I stood, and needed to figure out a solution for him. So we're taking proper steps to get him the best care that we can. So yeah. Yes. The thing that would end up being kind of tricky is how to get him into the breezeway. But yes, because I hate to say it like this, but because I don't have to have the cats separated in the same way that I did before, the breezeway does become an option for keeping him longer if I need to before he can get an appointment, yes. It would kind of depend on how friendly he is. So it might end up being like caught in a cage, and then finding out, oh, okay, no, you are nice. You're not gonna bite me. You can be out and about. Oh no! That's okay. That's totally fine. Okay, so thank you for the $5, Tigress. What name choice would you like to put your point towards? Maybe we can I merge those down? Nope. You like Ash? Got it. 1 point for Ash, and $5 raised. Yay! Thank you. I appreciate you all. All right. I thought it was fun to have it be that like you could vote. Because technically, I mean, this was the thing too, that these guys, this one just showed up. Like, he just showed up. I haven't even had a chance to name him yet. Like, it's been like a week and a half. Also, ever since Tigger is no longer at the food bowl, hydrate. Thank you for that reminder. First of all, there's, Oopsie going into the heated house to look for any additional cat food. Okay? Their little face! And they found some. And they're, like, digging it out right there. They have a long nose, which is great for it, right? And all of a sudden, here comes Sequoia, and I'm like, oh, y'all, please don't fight. And I freaking love Sequoia being like, what in the hell? Like, Oopsie is unbothered, and Sequoia's like, what is this? And then this is my favorite. Sniff, sniff. Oh, that doesn't smell like a cat. I'm out. I don't know what I don't know what that is. Sequoia was just like, I'm not gonna around and find out. Don't know what it is. I'm out. But the thing that's been really wild is that without Tigger, so this is Sequoia, who needs to go as well. I think that they're a girl. I can't. Here's the thing. All of the boy cats that come around treat Sequoia with respect. 'Cause all of a sudden there's Birch, who is a very smart older Tom, who he's gonna be my tricky one to catch. Let me tell you. Pippin, hey, not your food. Because all of a sudden here comes Birch. And this was like very. There's no yowling. We got angry tail twitches. Pippin, stop. We got some angry tail twitches. But there was no, like, my sound is on right now. There's no angry whatever. Sequoia's like, I'm gonna drink some water. And Birch is like, do you think I could have some? I can't have some food. Okay, I'll wait. I'll just wait until you say. And he's just like sitting there like, I'm gonna come this way. I'm not a threat. Is there any snacks for me left? There wasn't any snacks left. That flinch, I know. Also, if we end up spaying a cat, I have oval beads for ovaries. I have oval shaped beads. And then this was like the wildest thing, right? So they continue this for a little bit. And then Birch is just like, they both see something or hear something. I don't know what. And then, like, look, there was, I guess, a couple of kibble left because the yawn, the submissive yawn from Birch. Like, and then this was wild to me. Birch says, I'll just wait. I'll lie here. Like, ever since Tigger has been out of the equation, it's been so peaceful at the bowl. This is wild to me. I wanted the, oh, okay. Don't worry, they got more food. Yeah, Sequoia is in something. I have no idea. I don't know the pecking order. Oh, I also have the fluffy baby, who may or may not need to be. I have no idea what's going on there. Their downstairs mix up. They're too fluffy for me to see. They're too fluffy. I need a tail to be raised. I need something. But look at this baby. Their lights are on and there's no one home. There's no one there. I love them. I love them so much. Should be called Totoro. I like that name. That's a really good option. He looks like he stuck his head in a chimney and then discovered that it was dirty in there. Like, he shoved his head in there and was like, what's in, and like came out and like sneezed. Yeah. Saren! Oh, the gray one should be called Totoro. Oh. That could work too. Hi, Saren. How are you? Saren, look, we already have one of the TNRs sponsored and $5 towards our little Siamese baby. That was such a good idea that you had. Thank you so much for, like, sharing. Welcome in, everybody. For new friends, my name is Megan. I am a neurodivergent variety crafter here on Twitch. I am usually cross-stitching, crocheting, or knitting, but we do some other crafts here. Like today, we are doing some 90s crafts. And because of how hectic my morning was, I have not really planned what that means. So we have some options. We can do perler beads. We could do, I have a latch hook, which feels very 90s to me. I did a lot of latch hooking in the 90s. We have a friendship bracelet to work on. So yeah, there's a couple of different options, and I'm open to whatever you guys think we should work on today. All the balls into the jar. Yes, so if you're wondering, we are also doing some fundraising for however long it takes, I guess. I have a bunch of feral cats who are hanging out on my back step, who need to be spayed, neutered, whatever. And then we also have a $200 goal. Now, we're gonna break it down real quick, right? To TNR an animal at our local shelter, it is $35. Okay? So we have 4 of those right now, and one of them has already been sponsored. Okay? Then we have this $200 goal, and you might be like, what in the heck? Why do we have a $200 goal? Hang on, that is because, this little floofy baby, this beautiful little Siamese, I think is blind. Or they're not seeing quite right. Because I was able, if you know anything about feral cats, they're very jumpy. And I was able to stand at the back door and go like this. And this was their reaction to me doing that. This is a video, by the way. You can see my hands moving. They're slightly cross-eyed too, if you look. And so I reached out to the shelter where we brought Tigger. Now I also need to let you know that Tigger is in a foster home and he is thriving. They said that he's settling in nicely, which is amazing. Then, I basically reached out to the shelter to be like, hey, could you, the lights are on and no one is home. No one. Could you TNR this cat? / can you have your vet look at him? Because I really think that he can't see properly. He might be nearsighted, farsighted, partially blind. Maybe he only sees shapes or lights or, whatever. And much to my surprise and immense joy, they said yes. They said, I'll read the email. For the little Siamese guy, we can technically do a TNR. We just don't run any official program or day for it. It would need to be scheduled by appointment only and would need a $20 deposit at the time of scheduling. We would likely start off with a normal TNR situation and have our vet do an examination to see how friendly/injured they may be. I did briefly speak with our cattery team, right? So if he isn't friendly, not adoptable, could he live a comfortable life in like a cattery, you know, just hanging? And she said, space is tight at this time, but when you schedule, they're happy to speak with the vet to see what they think would be best for him. With us, a feline spay, okay, he's a boy, is $95. A neuter is $75. Okay. And we are also required to do rabies vaccine, which would be additional $30. So we're at $105 right now. For an examination, it would be an additional $55. Okay. So we're at $160 now. And then they mentioned that there may be a couple of additional fees depending on if anything else like needs doing. If you'd be okay with that, it would be just under $200 total. To schedule, you can give us a call whenever you're ready, and then there's just some more details. So, we need to raise $200 because I right now am dealing with all of my pets being ill and struggling. So I cannot shell out $200. We also just had to put our Dalmatian down, and money is just not there for this. So, we had a fun idea. What if every $5 that is donated towards this goal, you get a point to add towards whatever name you like? And then whatever name wins is the name that this cat gets. So far, we have one vote for Ash, and I believe that Saren, let's see, you want Smokey. Thank you so much for the $20, Saren. I appreciate the heck out of you. All right, so we have $25 raised now. And we have 4 for Smokey. If you would like to help out in any way, please feel free. We will be doing this for a while. Because honestly, I have no idea how long this is going to take. We are doing the donations through our Maples PayPal. That way it is separate from my business because this is not a business expense. This is separate. And that way it's easier for me to keep track of because Maple's account doesn't really get anything in it. So this way I can keep it separate and it just makes it easier for bookkeeping purposes. Now, I've just remembered the other thing I thought we could work on today. Y'all, we could also work on the beaded owl. Because beaded animals are pretty freaking 90s. If we want to work on our crocheted beaded owl. Because if you haven't seen this, it's basically pony beads made out of crochet. And it will end up becoming an owl. Like that. So, I'll put a quick poll in the chat. Thank you all so much for, I guess, helping sponsor these babies and get everyone taken care of properly. Oh, also, Saren, I was just showing this. I'll show it while... What? 90's craft. We have perler beads. We have latch hook. We have crochet beaded owl. We have friendship bracelet. And I think that's all that I have, like, on the go right now from our 90's craft. I have Shrinky Dinks somewhere, but I don't know where they are. So have a vote in that poll for what we should work on today. Ever since Tigger has come out of the equation, the backyard bowl situation has been vastly different. Everyone has been much calmer and much nicer. And I want to know what you think, Saren. Is Sequoia here a girl? Because Sequoia here was eating. They're orange. And all of a sudden, there's Birch. Birch is an old Tom who has to be neutered. He's one on my list. And Birch just did a yawn right there, right? I'm not a threat yawn. There was no hissing, no swatting, no yelling. This is all that happened. We had some tail flicks. Birch does a submissive tongue lick, right? But no, I like Birch looking at the tail. There was no anger, like everything was very calm here. Like there's no sound, no one's yelling at the other, no one's hissing. And then Sequoia goes to drink and Birch is like, hey, do you think that I could eat what's left in that bowl? And Sequoia kind of shoots him a look like, no, you cannot. And so Birch is like, okay, cool. You're sure about that, right? Damn. Okay, I'll wait here. And then eventually Sequoia moves back over and finishes what was left in the bowl. And Birch, I felt so bad, looks so defeated. He's like, damn. Don't worry, there was more food put out and he came back and ate. And then Birch just goes and he's like, well, I guess I'm not gonna get any of this. So, I'll just lay down here. And Sequoia got her fill. Their fill. And then left. And there was no fight, there was no anything. But this was just shocking to me because Birch literally you could see he's a boy. And there was no fight. No nothing. So yeah. Oh. Alright, we've got 2 votes for perler beads, 1 for latch hooking, 1 for the owl, 1 for friendship bracelets. Have a vote, chat. Let me know what we're doing. What are we doing? Don't tie it or I'll quit. Also, we're not at $50 yet, but we're at $25. So let me put that like that. Beautiful. I almost missed the poll. Yeah, don't do that. Ooh, Perler's pulling ahead. Alright. I don't think that anything else is going to beat perler beads in the next few seconds, so I'm going to grab them. Oy. goodness. Okay. Hang on. I played myself, chat. When I rearranged my office, I can't reach my perler beads, so I have to move a few things. It's fine. We'll go ahead and do that real quick. I'm just gonna get rid of that camera. Because my butt's about to be, like, in the camera. Because I was all like, oh yeah, I never perler bead. I can put it in this back corner. LOL. That was very me of you. What should we perler bead? Okay. Hi, I'm back. Wait, I know what we're gonna perler bead. I know what we're gonna perler bead. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. Sorry, I'm a goober. Alright. I've got a big thing of perlers, right, that aren't sorted. I have mini beads. And then I have one of those big containers. And it is sorted by color. That was a fun day. I just, like, sat and took this and just, like, would basically, like, grab a handful and sort them. Hi back, I'm Brain Cell. You know, could I borrow you? I would really like to use you. That'd be really great. Sounds like a great day to me. It was. Y'all. What if we do Eevee evolutions? Oh my god! Go away. Oh my god. Oh, this is a cross stitch! Oh my god. Is there a pattern? Honestly, I would take either. My back could use like a... These ones are good too. Is this a pattern? No. Dang it. I'd buy a pattern. I don't want to buy the finished product. We're trying to craft here. Oh my god. Chat. How many... No, I'm already logged into Pin... Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. How big is that? So it would be like that big. Those ones. This one's really cute. Look at all their little grumpy faces. Hang on. I fear that I could spend all day looking at these. Whoa, look at this. This is like one giant perler bead. Wild. Yeah, look at that. Holy cow. That's huge. So I kind of like the one that I found. I mean, these are amazing too, but they're going to be big, and I don't know that I have enough of those same colored beads. Ads? Are you kidding me? We haven't done anything. We have done nothing. Look at this one. Oh. This is literally just a compilation of... Okay. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll go ahead. We'll take a quick stretch break. I will get everything set up. I'm also going to go grab my iron. So that when this is, like, ready, we can iron it. And then we're gonna do some Eevee perler beads because Number one, Eevee's the best. Number two, I've been like obsessed with all the Pokemon stuff that's been going on recently. Especially with the new game coming out that I can't play. So, yeah, might as well like make some Pokemon stuff. All right. I'll be right back. Grab a snack, a drink, use the bathroom, take your meds, move your laundry. Donate $5 if you'd like. And vote on what name we should give that little Siamese baby. Okay, I'll be right back. y'all. It's a ditto Eevee. We're making this. We're doing this one. Oh my god. Okay, they're so fluffy. They are. Morning, Emily. But didn't know, yeah. I wonder... Hi, James. Oh, no. Oh, no. What if, we also have to dig through some beads to find the right color brown? I mean, I could do... Alright. That was the James button. I have this, which is like really light colored. I have really dark colored browns separated. And then I have more... Golly, that's hard to open. I have more of a similarly light colored brown. I think we're gonna have to dig a little bit. Let me take a quick peek here. Fun fact about Ditto and his ability to transform. In the anime, if you watch the show, only one Ditto is not able to fully transform. And, like, fix its face, if you will. All the rest can do it. And yet, in every game and merch and everything ever made, all the Dittos can't transform. And you know what? I'm here for it. I'm fine with it. So, we're gonna do that. Do you think that I should do... Do you think that we should do these colors for the Eevee? I think those look good. Because I don't have an exact match for the, like, floof color, if you will. Like, the chest floof. But I also feel like doing white would be too stark. So... Evidently, I need more storage containers. I don't think I actually have any. Or we just have a bead sorting stream. James, since we haven't talked all day, I spoke with our vet. And I talked with Saren and with Kenya. And bless Kenya. Because she was like, did you take a picture of it? Meaning the cat's sick. And I was like, girl, you know me. Of course I did. Are you still here listening before I keep talking? Okay. And I was like, of course I did. And she's like, send it to me. So I sent it to her and she was like, that looks like a hairball. Much less than it looks like typical, like, cat sick. And then photos required. Saren, you want me to send it to you too? I didn't send it to you. So I talked with the vet and they were like, if he's still acting like himself and he's still hungry and eating and drinking and all of that, they were like, if you want to try to continue, sure, why not? I also have a picture of the good Artie poop too. I'm not going to send that to you. Cuz you know, when these things happen. So what we're doing now is I am getting, at any point in time, a home delivery from Petco. Because I did not feel like canceling stream to go to the vet again. And I'm getting more of the probiotic powder that Artie really likes. That is like the powder stuff that we put on the food. Because they said that we could give that to him to try and help his tummy, you know, hang in there during the meds. They said if he throws up again, stop giving him the antibiotic. They said we can either do a longer course of the previous antibiotic since he didn't seem to get sick from that one, or we can wait a few days. I can wait a few days and try him on this one again. So at this point, everybody say a prayer, put a crystal out, pay an Etsy witch to help Maple get through these antibiotics, have his blood work be good so that he can get his dental work done, and just have him be okay. Please. And thank you. That's hair for sure. Kibble knotted fur. Yeah, so here's the thing. Maple has had, since he has been inside, that is his 4th hairball. Maple has been inside for, what, almost 5 years now? Maple does not get hairballs. It is rare. And then we were talking about, oh, well, you know, maybe with, like, the seasons changing, he might be shedding more. He might be grooming more. And then if he has a slightly upset tummy from the medication, it could have just been enough for him to not be able to, like, pass it the way he normally would. So, yeah. Because it was actually... I was sitting on the couch with him. I gave him the antibiotic. And after he was done with his squeeze treat antibiotic stuff, he gets up, goes over to the carpet, and starts trying to bury something. And I'm like, what are we trying to bury in the carpet? Because we shouldn't be burying things in the carpet. And I get up and I take a look and it's a hairball. Or, yeah, now we know it's a hairball. And I'm like, oh no. Because again, he's on antibiotic. And I'm like, and then when I went to the sink to get paper towels, I ended up finding another one, like another little bit. So in other words, he just like, yeah. So he has, it's just that he hasn't in a long time, and it's just really piss poor timing on his part. Just saying. I don't know how many. That's 10, 20, 30. We're gonna do it on this guy. Yes. So and that is how, like Artie has always been, right? She like has the big hairball, and then there's like another one of just like, not to be gross, but just like bile. Like there's no hair in it. And yeah, that was the same situation here. So yeah. Well, Emily, congrats, you learned something new. Good night. Oh, and if Megan could also get a full night's sleep, that would be super too. Just saying. I woke up with like a panic attack at 4 a.m. this morning. Just a lovely little adrenaline dump panic attack. Because why not? You know, why the hell not? And the night before that, I like couldn't fall asleep. So I am struggling. And then I tried to take a nap earlier, and I was just kind of in and out of it. Like, it wasn't even a proper nap. I was in Saren's stream, and I was like, hi. If I disappear, that's a good thing. I love you, but I don't want to be talking right now. And then the vet called, and it's been a day. Do we want to zoom this in? Too close. Hang on. Maybe not too close. Maybe a little too close. That's good. All right, well, that's good to know that all of the signs and all of the things are pointing towards hairball. Because I need him to be okay. I love the giant tweezers that come with perler beads. Like, these are comically large. One, two, three, four, five. And then, I mean, Maple's such a little snot. Like, I love him so much. But he decided the other day to drink sink water. I don't know what was in there that smelled appealing to him. It was a Talenti container that had like some water in it because I was trying to like rinse it out so I could recycle it. And I don't know if like some of my lentil and hot dog, when I rinsed it, like the plate got in there, but evidently he drank some of the water that was sitting in there. So I don't know if he drank some soap. Like I just, this cat. These cats are trying to end me. All the animals in this house just want me to suffer. Some good news, right? Let's get some good news in with all of this bad stuff. Okay. Artie has started eating a high fiber canned wet food, which is of course expensive because it's prescription. It has not, knock on wood, fingers crossed, been upsetting her stomach because she's taking the steroid, and it has been helping her poop. She has like more normal looking cat poops instead of being like so badly constipated that she was throwing up. So that's awesome. Heck yeah. I should change my title on my stream. Actually, you know what? That's fine. We are also collecting donations. If you're like, what the heck is this thing about here? This TNR fundraising. Well, I'm so glad you asked. We are collecting, chat really wanted to do like sponsor a TNR. So we have 4 cats to TNR. So that is why there is 1 out of 4. Because, Sharn has already donated to cover the cost of 1 TNR. And then, chat. Okay, Teresa, are you still here? Where would you like your money to go? What name? What name would you like to vote on? Cuz Teresa donated $5. Why? Wait. Teresa's not the only one. No, I don't have any money coming. I don't have any sound coming I don't have any sound alerts coming in for that. And I don't want to say the first name because I don't know who they are. But their initials are JF. Are you here? Shadow. Oops. Let's... That's a good one, honestly. Yeah, the purple sparkles is the James sound. Do we know who JF is? I don't want to say their first name in case they don't like going by it on Twitch. But it says TNR in the name of the donation. They donated $100. We're at 130 out of 200. What? I don't know who they are! I don't know who they are! I don't know what name they want! I was... Whoever you are, thank you. Yeah, I don't want to... Like, I obviously know their name. I know their name. I don't want to say it out loud because, again, I don't know. Like, not everyone likes to go by their name on Twitch. But it says... It says on it... Hold on. It says, TNR, thank you for all the amazing things you do to support all the animals in your world. Oh my god. Y'all are wild! Y'all are wild. Yes, so here's the thing. Right now I'm putting the 100 towards our boy here. Who needs like special care, if you will, because I don't know. Here's the thing. If I trap other cats first, that $100 will go towards those other cats. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to be like, well, this money is only reserved for him. Like, so sorry, Sequoia, you can't be fixed. Like, it'll go in order, if you will. So what will end up happening is if we end up using that $100 towards like the $35 sponsorships, I will change how many of these we have and like what our bar is, if that makes sense. So that way, like, say we use like the $100 here and now all of those are covered, but now we've lost 100 from our goal for Ash, Smoky, Soot, Shadow. Yeah. Then we'll move things around, but for right now, we have one TNR sponsored fully, and we have 130 out of 200 for this little man who needs some extra. Holy cow! You guys really see You guys see, like, a goal and you're like, bet. I'm on it. I'm all over it. Thank you so much. This will really allow me to help these cats. It's going to be a huge deal because every cat that is neutered, I forget, Kenya has like a graphic somewhere, and I should save it. It's so good because every cat that's neutered is equal to like a certain number of cats off the street because they're not out there getting pregnant, basically. And so this is amazing. Because that means that there's just that many more cats now that aren't going to be born, which I know sounds horrible, but when you're being born outside in the elements, that's not where you want to be. That's not where cats, that's not ideal, you know? Also, everything was shifted over one, so I have to shift everything. So truly, thank you. Thank you for helping me help these guys that have been failed by others. Like, no, that's it. Like, if a tomcat is not neutered, he can impregnate every female within like a 50-mile radius kind of thing. Like, it's a crazy amount that like they will travel to find a girl. Like, and so we have 3 boys right now that need to get snipped. Can you imagine how many cats that could be? That's so many. No, here's the thing. I understand that, like, that you wish it could be, that you could have donated more. I do, because I'm the same kind of way. I don't want you to feel that way, though, because truly, as someone who has a GoFundMe up right now because of medical bills for my pets, every dollar adds up. Every dollar is a dollar I don't have to pay. Every dollar is a dollar that goes towards this goal. So the thing is, like, oh, it's just a drop in the ocean. Guess what? The ocean is made up of drops. You know? It truly, when I say every dollar helps, every dollar helps. Like, that's not just, you know, me being like, whatever. It truly makes a difference. Don't threaten us with a donation goal. I don't know. I like, who are you? Because I want to know what name you want to vote for. Because that's a lot of votes. Oops. Don't spill the beans. One tiny bean can tip the scale. Correct. Because, like, I've seen people who will, like, donate, you know, $5 on our GoFundMe and be like, I'm so sorry, it's only $5. And I'm like, okay, but you realize that I had 5 people only donate $5, and next thing you know, now that's $25? Like, don't ever and here's the other thing, too. If you can't donate, that's okay. The world sucks right now. Okay? It is A-okay if you are just here and vibing. That's huge and helpful because that gets more eyes on the stream, and more eyes is always good. Because the other thing too, even if people aren't donating, maybe people are learning. Maybe people are learning about the issues of feral cats. Maybe they're learning about the importance of neutering your pets. You know, like, every opportunity can be almost like built upon, if that makes sense. So maybe someone's here learning and they're like, shoot, I never knew. Like, I'll make sure from now on that, you know, my pets are always, like, fixed or whatever. So, Like, that's the reason that I started Maple's account, was in the hopes of education, in the hopes of teaching people about these cats, because I remember growing up that like outdoor cats were just seen as like a nuisance. Like, never ever an animal to be, you know, you don't hurt an animal regardless of if they're a nuisance or not. Like, I remember we would have like humane traps to take like we had a squirrel get into our attic once. You know, like, we didn't trap it and kill it, we trapped it and released it. You know, like, I always remember always being kind towards animals that others saw as bothersome. Like, they're all living things, they deserve the same care. Like, is it annoying when the squirrel eats all your bird seed? Sure, maybe, but they're just trying to survive too, you know? Okay. Anyway, that's enough. Microplastics are small in large quantities, quite dangerous. Yeah. Be dangerous for good. I love that. Be dangerous for good. And like Saren was saying earlier, like, you know, this is something that evidently I have been called to do. Do I have the time, energy, or mental capacity right now to do any of this? Nope. Absolutely not. Am I going to? Because if I don't, who will? Mm-hmm. Yup, I sure am. I will figure out where to come up with the energy. It is their planet too. Hell, we took over most of their planet. Like, would some people be annoyed that Oopsie's coming by and eating the cat food that they put out for cats? Probably. And meanwhile, I'm like, it's been a hard winter. They haven't been by every single day. Even if they were by every single day, okay. But like, they're coming by when they're hungry. Good, eat, drink. Go off and eat gross stuff. I don't know, like, go live your best life, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Truly, though, we have.
I found my people.
Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. What are you doing? Artie. Okay. Not you. I'm sorry. I'm like, welcome in. What are you doing? I'm sorry. My cat. My cat. That was directed at her. Not the aggressive, what are you doing? Oh, gosh. Streamer immediately asks new follower, what are you doing? Welcome back, Raccoon. Well, if you must know, I'm stitching on Summer Village by Owl Frost Embroidery. Ooh. Do you have a link to what you're working on? I would love to see. was like, wow. Yeah. Hi. Because of you, I was very aggressive to someone. Come here. Artie. Come here. Come here. At least come say hello. She said no thank you. Here, do you want to see a cute video of her, though? Also, Saren, are you still here? I have to post this on the pet's Instagram still. I have 2 things I have to post. This is thing 1. The orange girl is who I was yelling at, by the way, not the fluffy one. The one with the single brain cell. Look at her grooming Pippin. I know, they've come so far. Let me see this Ooh. Oh, I really like that. I feel like a lot of like more classic samplers can be not boring's not the right word, but maybe not colorful. Like this to me is a classic sampler. But it's colorful and it's cute and it would go in like any house. This is what Sunshine said. She's never experienced that before. Yeah. I know. In that style? Ooh. Petrichor, didn't you just do a cross stitch for like the first time? I hate to tell you this, but you technically already have started a new hobby. You've already done one of them. So what's one more? Making 2 things isn't, you know, a hobby yet. Not me over here enabling you. Well, welcome. I'm glad that I didn't scare you away with my cat question. And thank you for sharing what you're working on. We do a fair amount of fiber arts here. Today is Finish Friday, where chat votes on what craft I work on, and we had 90's crafts. And so we're perler beating today. Perlers! Yeah, Shiz, do you want to see what I'm doing? And what would have been more traditional colors? Yeah. Listen, I might not be able to play the new game, but you know what? I can play with my Perler Ditto Eevee all I want, okay? I might be, like, dying because I keep watching people play Pokopia and being like, I want so badly to play. Also, Shiz, are you one of the blue tape perler people? Who, like, puts blue tape on their perler beads before they iron it? And then, like, flips it and does all sorts of funky things? One, two. Yeah, I fear now that I've seen this cross-stitch company. I'm gonna have to go look at their other stuff. You use masking tape, but yeah. Can you explain it to me? Is it because you don't want to melt the little pegs? Like, what? Can you explain to me, like, the reasoning? Genuinely, I never quite understood. It's so the boards don't warp. Okay. I'm fearful to try it. I've never, ever done that. Definitely start with something small. See me not this. See, I would always just very lightly iron everything just enough to get it to, like, fuse, and then I would take it off the board. Like, I wouldn't iron it to the point of, like, full fusion, if that makes sense. Like, I would just get everything, like, kind of stuck together enough, and then just, like, 2 owl horsepower. Oh, really? I mean, I have blue tape. I don't actually have masking tape. I have duct tape. Probably wouldn't work well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've seen people who punch holes in the tape too. That's why. Okay. See, I didn't know. I'm sure that there's a reason that people are poking holes in the tape that they just put on the perler bead, but I have no freaking clue why. Because, like, this seems like an awful lot of work. Okay, no, that makes sense. So the heat can escape. Okay. I was like, Shiz would know all the perler bead stuff. I'm gonna have to start digging through for more brown beads. I'll sort those beads. Yeah, I don't mind doing that sort of thing. I find that fun. Come join me. Come sort. Heck, buy more and we can just sort more. That's fine. I need more storage containers for the beads. Buy it, sort it, sell specific sorted product for markup, yeah. Have a bead sorting party? Listen, if you want me to sort on stream, I'll sort on stream, chat. I need more containers. I don't have enough room to sort right now. Or I don't have enough space in the containers I do have for more beads. One person. All the perler beads that come in for you, I love that. Oops. To be seen is to be loved, and I love that this person is like, Shiz would like this. I will save it for them. One, two, three, four, five, six. And she saves the canvases. I don't want to sort. You want to swirl your hands? You can do that too. That's okay. I don't blame you. Very sensory good feeling, perler beads. Would you like me to like hang on. The kind of ASMR I can get behind. It is like rice, but it's not dusty. Like, you know how you have to wash your rice? Wash your rice. Are you not washing your rice, chat? Wash your rice. Anyway. 1, 2, 3 of those. Okay. Shiz, I think that you've seen my big Pikachu back there. Shocked Pikachu up on the wall. That's perler beads. That's perler beads. And so is... Oh, where is she? where it ended up in the move of all the office stuff. I also have an image of Peridot, like a giant one of Peridot from Steven Universe. Like it took up this whole board and two of these ones joined. And it's her. Oh wait, I see it. And this one kind of like ends up bopping around places. Just grumpy sitting Peridot. Ooh. In Discord, I assume? Look at them! I have loved all of the fan art of people yelling at the little fire dog. That it needs to stay on 4 legs. And just the amount of people who are like, don't you dare! Don't you dare stand up. Because so many of the evolutions end up like going from a 4-legged animal to a 2-legged and just becoming uncomfortable. Like, nothing will ever make me okay with what they did to Litten. Nothing will ever be okay. They did Litten so dirty. Incineroar is a man. Incineroar is a man. That is not a Pokemon. That is a man in a furry suit. That Pokemon has abs. Not okay. They go super cute to super ugly, yeah. I mean, that camp, if that baby ends up on 2 legs, I'm going to riot. No, I don't blame you. Oh, dang. Ads again? It's really been an hour? Alright, well, I guess during this ad break, I'll go ahead and sort some beads. Do you guys want me to not put the BRB screen up? Do you want to listen to bead sorting? Like, congrats, you're subbed. You can watch me sort beads. I'll do it. I'll do what the people want. Some of these are like slightly different shades. Almost like different dye lots. Words, but leave the volume on? Okay. I don't know if you'll be able to hear me, but I'll try my best to make sure that you can. Oop, boop. Okay. Be right back while they do ads. Here, I'll mute words too if you want. Oh, was words already being muted? Wait. Was words not playing sound for a while, chat? What the hell? Rip. Now you hear double. Oh. Okay. That's fine. I wonder if you could hear it from my microphone. Hi, Emma! It's good to see you, friend. Oh my god, I just dropped perler beads on the floor. No! Okay. It was wildly hard. Rude words. Alright, we have like 50 seconds left on ads. So I'm just gonna come back over here. I'm still sorting. I promise I won't be entertaining while ads are on. Oh wait, let me actually go back over here and fix it so that you can hear words in the future. Annoying. Sort my Lego pieces. Oh, you're missing a piece? I did, Shiz. I was talking then about how I love that people are so up in arms, rightfully so, about the puppy starter Pokemon and how it better stay on 4 legs. Oh yeah, I was gonna say it again when ads stopped because I realized that they couldn't hear me. Or that they might not be able to. But yes, it's very good to see you. I hope that you are hanging in there. No sorries. So there's not different dye lots, there's just that many different colors of perler beads. Like, I have another container here that has, like, slightly different shades in it. Some that are obviously duplicates because I just didn't have enough room. Alright. I think I have enough to finish this face. Aw, really? Is your house hippo a pity? Do you have a pit bull? Her name is Hope. Oh my gosh, I love that. Please, when she's done with her zoomies, tell her she's a very good girl. And hello. I had a pitty named Cooper, who was just the best boy. I love them. I must see the Pibble. Yes, we have a lot of pity friends here. 12 to 24 inches. Gross. We we went from 80 degrees the other day to it was snowing in like another day. It was wild. So I had all my windows open, right? I was airing everything out, enjoying the fresh air, and now they're closed and the heat is back on because it just dropped so drastically. I'll have more bruises by Monday. Oops. Whenever we end up getting another dog, which won't be for a while, it's really weird to not have a dog, though. Let me tell you. Don't like it. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. Anyway, it'll definitely be a pity of some kind. More than likely, I should say, it's going to be a rescue, so it's kind of going to be whatever ends up fitting in with our cats and our household and all of that, but most animals in shelters are hit something. Yeah, absolutely. Come join Discord. You're in a winter storm. It's very windy here today too. Yeah. You had the same thing? So crazy the difference in the change of the temperature, like vastly different. Which again is why I wasn't that upset or bothered by the fact that Oopsie was coming by again to get food. I'm like, this poor opossum is probably like, what is happening? They do get such a bad rep. And meanwhile, literally, I trusted Cooper with children more than I trusted even Coco, our lab. And it wasn't because Coco was mean to kids or anything. She just didn't realize her size. And so she would get like really excited to be around kids, and she would just end up like, you'd have to remind her to be gentle and like not to like, I don't know, be too excited. Like, she wouldn't hurt a fly, but she was also really dumb. Like Labradors are orange cats. Labradors are orange cats. I will not be taking further questions. There's one brain cell. Now, don't get me wrong. Sometimes you get one whose brain cell is working all the time and like wants a job, and they do that one job really, really well. But as soon as you get a roll, you can post her in the pet section. Not to jump on people on her walk. She gets excited. Yeah. And people can get nervous around big dogs, which is understandable, like especially if you've had a bad experience. Like it can be overwhelming to have a big dog running at you that you don't know. Although honestly, I'm less nervous around a big dog approaching me than a little one. $66 of muscle is a bit much. You mean 66 pounds of love? Aggressive love. That's what you guys have been doing all day today, and I appreciate the heck out of you. Aggressive love. £46 and 3 years old. Oh, babies. Yeah, we had a chocolate lab and we had a Dalmatian. And now we just have 3 cats. So it's strange. Like, I haven't edited my pet command yet, but I need to because it technically still has patch on it. Time to dig through, get some more. What I should really do maybe I won't close that yet in case I want to add anything else. Like these dark browns or the blacks, which are easy enough to sort and grab. Hello, Smoothie. Thank you for the lyric. Posted? Let me go take a peek. Oh, she's so pretty. Our pity was a brindle. Oh. Sweet baby. Thank you for sharing. Not the random blue one. You don't match anything. Back into the jar. Of course. He wants to lay around and cuddle. Oh. They are such big love bugs. Like big, goofy, sweet babies. this face. Oh, gosh. Hang on. They also, yeah, they don't know their own size. Or they do, but they don't understand that, like, they're big. Not around, like, their people. I feel like, again, they're so good around kids. Like, oh, these are small. I must be gentle. But, like, if you're an adult, they're like, best friend! All thoughts leave their head. We're getting there. I feel like I need, like, a big bowl to pour these all in. Should I go get a big bowl? Okay. I'll be right back. Ditto's gonna watch you, chat. Just a little 101 Dalmatian bowl. Why not? I also grabbed some Skittles because, you know, why not have a sweet treat? Fix yourself. There we go. There's so many colors that look so similar. Okay. All the pale colors done. Now I gotta find that middle brown. There we go. I never done what you're doing, but could I do quilt? Yeah, you absolutely could do quilt patterns with these. Mm-hmm. Yep. Like any kind of like cross stitch or pixel art that you can do, you could do with these. And quilting is similar because it's like in blocks. Mm-hmm. Hang on, I see like 4 of them sitting right at the top. Or the other one. Here you are. Boop. Come back. They really said, no, I don't want to be in the bowl that you need. I'm going to sit right at the top. Perler bead for you, Skittle for me. Oops, that's the wrong color. Dang it. Pixel heart and crochet. Ooh. Making a bunch of squares. Oh, okay. I get what you mean. Almost like granny squares. Grabbing a puppy pick. Hooray. Seriously, why are they all in this? I feel like if I drop these in here, they would just disappear. Be like, I don't exist anymore. Also curious, feel free to like drop a pic if you want. I would love to take a look at what you're working on. You know, I should have set my camera up for a time-lapse video. I gotta start remembering that. Right now, just a pile of pink squares. That's fair. So, fun fact, I used to do these all the time with my after-school program, my middle schoolers. And they were always just like plastic bowls. And kids would be just like pouring perler beads in and sorting, looking for like specific colors. Just like what I'm doing now. had the realization the other day that most of the middle schoolers that I had are in college, if not graduating college. And that made me feel unwell. I'm old. Does anyone else eat, like, pasta, like, the rigatoni pasta like this? Where you, like, put it on your fork tines to, like, pick it up? That's what I keep thinking when I'm picking up the beads like that. Yes, okay. I'm glad at least one person knows what I'm talking about. If I eat rigatoni, that's how I eat it. You're not alone. Mmm. Oh my gosh, yes, doing that with mac and cheese. Especially because they were, like, skinny. Yeah. I'd hold it up and declare I was the Statue of Liberty. That's the cutest thing I've ever heard. I love that. Do you guys think I should change the Ditto's eyes to black? Dark brown. The eyes and the mouth are dark brown. I think it looks better dark brown. They're so similar. You can kind of tell here. That's the brown and that's the black. Should I change the mouth too and see if it looks better? Yeah. It's hard because, like, in the drawing, and then even in, like, the, hold on. Even in this, the eyes are brown. Everything is brown. Like, they're brown. So, are they always brown? Is it dependent on the Pokemon? Oh, crud. Are they always brown? Oh, no. Have a good weekend, silly. Oh, no. They're black. They're black in these. Oh, wait, look at the Snorlax. Wait. Oh, amazing. Chat, who's that Pokemon? It's Ditto! James, look at the Ditto Snorlax someone did. It's Pikachu! Alright, so, Shiz, are you still here? Wish it was the whole Well, let's take a look. Snorlax, Perler, Beads, go. Is there one? I mean, there's... Oh my god! Look at the size of that one! Yes, do that. I don't have enough beads in every color that I own to do that. I wonder if I say Snorlax Ditto. Let's see. Nope. I love the three-dimensional perler beads. I've never actually done that before. I know Shiz has done that. But, like, that's cool. That's three-dimensional. You build, like, each piece and then they snap together. Like your Grogu, yeah. Look it, it's done! Should I make a little something and try the tape method on the little something? First, I want this to look good. Oh my god. Do whatever I'm comfortable with. In that case, I'm gonna go lie down. No. I'm gonna go cry. Wait, that was too real. Because I have tape. Mood. Let's see. Parlor bead tape method. Google search. Hi, procrastinating. We are parlor beading. That is an incredible ditto, Eevee. Thank you. Listen, I might not be able to play Pokopia because I don't have a Switch 2, but I do have Eevee. I've got a ditto Eevee. We've got Pokopia at home. Okay, so you don't iron the tape. You iron the other side, you wait for it to cool a little bit, and then you move. Then you remove the tape. Okay. Let's do... I'm like, I've got like little peg boards we could... Here, a circle. Perfect. The urge to just be like... We're just gonna do a random... A random little colorful circle to practice. Because I've never tried this tape method. Don't hesitate. With what? Hi. What you doing? Oh, with the tape? Make a Pokeball! Okay. Let me try just putting the tape on first. So you just like that. You just gotta like boop. And then oh, hi, Trouble. Look, they're both here. This is Pippin, and that's Artemis over there. Hello, you're here for the worst part. You're here for the moment that I don't need you. Make it long enough to stick to the boards on the edges of the perler so it doesn't roll up. Ooh, okay. You guys are here right when you don't need to be. Alright. Well, our first little tape experiment worked, so we're going to take those little beads off. Okay, wait, I found a Pokeball pattern. And I already have enough of the colors all separated, so we could really quickly make one. And do that as, like, the first... big project with tape. Wait, what if I did... What's a cute Pokeball? I could do, like, a Master Ball. Or, like... Hi. Hello. You're so pretty. You're so beautiful. We'll just do a regular Pokeball. Here, I'm gonna get these beads from behind you, okay? Great. Good job. Oh my god, I don't have red. I don't have red in these. Son of a gun! I have black and white, though. Love Ball. Okay. Love Ball has a heart. What's the Sun Ball? I don't remember all of them, what they look like. I could do like a Great Ball. A Great Ball is blue. Or an Ultra Ball. That's a big yawn. Alright. Nope. Boop. Now you're doing big purrs too. Wow, Pippin. You're just a happy girl. You're just a happy girl, huh? It goes so much quicker when the colors are sorted already. I don't know if I should do the edge black. A lot of them do that. I do have a lot of pink. We could do the love ball. That would be cute. Like, I'm looking at this container right here. These pinks would work really well. Or what the heck is this one? What's this one? Oh. Nope. Nope. This one. Heel? Just do a master ball. Hi, baby. No! Oh my god. The Pokeball jumped and shot Eevee. Where did that come from? Hello? Where did that come from? Um... Oh, right here. I see. Right there. Okay. It is. It was like, oh, we gotta catch them all? Let's go. Does anyone have any weekend plans? I am really hoping and praying that nothing goes on this weekend. Dun, 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 dun. Going to travel with family for a wedding. Managed to pick up a bad cold. Oh no! Now it's bed all weekend. I hope you feel better. That sucks. I'm sorry. Take a nap then. Laundry and cleaning. Anything else is not scheduled. Fair. Yeah. Oh. One warmer day immediately triggered your allergies, tanked your immune system. Yes, we had the weather here got really warm. Really warm. And then like I was wearing shorts, opened all the windows, and then it absolutely tanked again. And it ended up it snowed. So, you know, it's great. All right, I'm going to figure out what ball to make. And then we'll come back and we'll get to it. All right? Thank you all for hanging out through ads. I appreciate it. We shall take a quick stretch. BRB. Seriously, words on stream? Yikes. Okay, I found these and I really liked how they looked. And they don't have the outer black. So, should we do a master ball? A great ball, an ultra ball? I think a master ball. Like, why not? Ooh, they would make really cute coasters. That's a really good idea. I should do that. James and I have like so much nerdy stuff. That would be so fun to have just like Pokemon coasters. How are those like one bigger? A Ditto and Ditto is usually purple, yeah. Did they use a bigger template? And M for Megan. You have it set to M for Minnie, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. I Wumbo, you Wumbo. That works. They must have used a slightly different. He, she, they, Wumball. Wumbology? The study of Wumbo? It's first grade, SpongeBob. Patrick, I'm sorry I ever doubted you. I feel like there'd be a lot less conflict in the world if we all could just quote SpongeBob together. I think my favorite thing is, like, as I've gotten older, relating more and more to Squidward. Or, like, having him, like, his little quips and comebacks making me laugh way more. Quoting SpongeBob at each other is how my husband and I fell in love. That's a beautiful love story. I kind of think that's great. Either die young or live to see yourself in Squidward. Alright. We're gonna, like, take a picture before I ruin everything, right? Okay. Shiz says, don't hesitate. Just tape. Make it bigger than the board. Doof too, yeah. Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! The lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. The lid, 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 lid. Stop! Closer. You're on fire! I'm burning up! Look at me, I'm doing it, chat. Shiz, are you here? Are you proud? Poop. Evidently, for those wondering, this method is good because it doesn't have the board warp, because you're going to pull off the bead before you iron. Okay. Hang on, wait. I even have a little diamond dot tool. Ready? Make sure the tape is really on there. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I did it! I am not. It said that you don't always need to poke holes for heat, and they said to, like, try it before. Like, not everyone needs to. So, I'm going to give it a shot. They did say it was, like, one of those, like, test and see kind of things. So, this is kind of like my experiment, piece. Like, if I mess up, it's, what, 100 beads, maybe? It's okay. Gotta plug the iron in. As the whole stream just, like, powers down because I unplugged the wrong thing. Ugh! Okay. Oh, yeah. You can do that. don't even know what I normally set this to. You know what? You know what I should use? I have a Cricut iron. I can get an exact temperature. And it's big. It covers the whole thing, so you don't have to iron. Hang on. Yeah, definitely use parchment paper. Don't iron without parchment paper. What temp to iron perler beads? Set your iron to medium heat without steam. That's not... Is there not, like, an official temperature? Probably not. Oh, well. Yeah, the Cricut iron, first of all, has a ton of cat hair trapped in it. Gross. And is just like, it's not, it doesn't like squeeze, if that makes sense. It's just an iron. Like, you just put it down. It doesn't have like any kind of pressure on it. There's a bunch of cat hair in the tray. Gross, Artie. Alright, we'll just go to medium then. Medium. No steam. This one does not. No. It's like the original one. It's the OG. Alright. We have our parchment paper. I also should get something. Oh, also, yes, I am wearing pajama pants and a regular top because that's the kind of day it is today. I don't care that they don't match. And if you do, I'm sorry. That sounds like a rough life. It has been, this month can go fuck itself. Okay? If you're wondering what I think, that's what I think. Streamers have legs? Yeah, I crafted them. They're actually made out of perler beads. I did that earlier. Alright. Don't touch the hot part, Megan. Okay. That looks good. Now, stick it under something heavy so that it doesn't curl. You mean you missed my taping? Shiz, I did so good. You would be so proud. I made a master ball, and that was what I practiced on because it was this big. And it felt like the right size to practice on. Not too many beads if I ruin it. But big enough to actually, like, practice. And I just ironed. So now it's under something and cooling. And then we'll turn it over, iron the other side. And then go over and do Eevee. That's hot. Don't touch it. You're fine. I'm kidding. Please don't apologize to me for this. Ooh, French toast. That's delicious. Gina! Hello. I am. Right now it's under my Cricut iron, which is not on, but it's big and heavy. And so it's like perfect to just keep even pressure on the whole thing. Did you bring back some for the whole chat? Yeah, Shiz, did you bring French toast for everyone? Probably I made a shit ton, yes. Gina, how was your stream today? What were you up to? Thank you for the raid, friend. We are working on perler beads. I made Eevee, but it's a ditto. And I am currently letting my first attempt at using the tape method cool to see how I did. You mean a shiz ton? The bread you like to use is on sale, so you bought 2 loaves. Ooh. Wait, so I should let it cool all the way? Make you a raid star. Oh, about the French toast. Yeah, so was I. You were diamond painting? That's so fun. I hope you had a good time. Here is your raid star. Thank you for bringing your community over. You are in my jar. You're welcome to hang out and chat or lurk. If you gotta go take care of stuff post-stream. Thank you again for coming over. Also, I haven't mentioned this in a couple of hours, and I probably should. If you're wondering what this TNR fundraising thing is. So I have a bunch of feral cats that have been coming by my back step. So a bunch of them are not neutered because people just don't care. And so I go ahead and I neuter them because I do care. I have 4 right now that need to be neutered. It costs $35 per cat to be neutered at my local shelter. So if you would like to sponsor a TNR, we already have 1 cat sponsored out of 4. There is a link pinned at the top of chat, or it's right here. Oops. Oops. And if you're wondering, well, why is there also a $200 goal? So you see this beautiful Siamese baby? You see that beautiful, beautiful baby? Can I click on it? Where'd you go? Oh, that's this. This baby? They're a little cross-eyed, you might notice. And they, are either blind or have impaired vision. I'm not sure which, because I have not been able to get them to a vet or check really myself. I just know that when I stand at my back door, and I go like this, which is enough to scare any animal. I'm sorry if it scared you. They don't care. They don't move. They do not perceive me. So I reached out to a local shelter. Local shelter said, yes, Megan, we will go ahead and give them an examination, as well as neuter them, and their rabies shots, and all of their things. And if they are friendly and, you know, we can adopt them out, we will do that too. An unbothered king. Would you like to see a video? He's beautiful. But at the shelter, it costs $75 to neuter. It costs $30 for the rabies vaccine, and it costs at least $55 for the appointment. And so, if there's anything else that comes up, basically it's going to be around $200. So if you feel like donating, $5 donation, you get to vote on what name we should name this baby. This baby is not named yet. They're new to the back step. They just started showing up. So $5, and it does stack. You donate $10, you get 2 votes. You donate $15, you get 3. So yeah, we're doing a little fun, cheeky fundraiser. Here we go.
You're why people wasn't paying attention to me. Aren't you beautiful?
Hold on. Camera, please, focus.
You are a handsome fella.
Camera, please. There we go.
I'm gonna steal your balls.
So he is not looking at me.
I'm gonna steal them.
He's a little cross-eyed. And the lights are on, but no one's home. You know?
Wow. You are beautiful.
Also, his eyes are not that color. They are a normal color. This is because he's staring directly into the back porch light. So they are not like a pale,
Empty, no thoughts?
head empty, no thoughts. Catching up on Instagram. My husband doesn't have to worry about me cheating, but he does have to worry about me getting rabies, had me dying. I mean, you don't have to worry, but you do have to worry about that. Also, okay, so here's a great video that shows that he can, like, his eyes are a normal color, and that he hears things really well. This was last night. Chat. He hears me approach. Hang on. Camera. So here, you can see here, his eyes are blue. And they're normal, like, in the sense that they're not white, but he does a little beer cat. He picks his little peats up and he stands on his back legs. Oh my god! I love him so much! I love him. He was about to walk away on 2 feet. Also, Oopsie came by last night because the weather's been crazy, and Oopsie was like, hey, there's food in this heated house. Oopsie's an opossum, if you're not aware. And so they went into the heated house, and then Sequoia, who I also need to trap and fix, comes by to get food and is like, wait, what's this? Hold on. Hang on. So there's Oopsie eating the food in the house, an unbothered king, and now here comes Sequoia. And Sequoia's like, yo, what the hell? What the hell are you? And they're like, let me sniff. What are you? Oh, that's not a cat. I don't know what you are. And he leaves. Sequoia's like, I want no part of this. I don't know what you are, but I'm done. I'm good. I don't I'm not messing with this at all. Bye. All right. Here's my tape method master ball. So I don't think I need to poke holes. I do think I need to hit that area with an iron a little more up there. I'm the kind of person that feels like I almost want to iron them to the point of having no holes. You know? Like, that's what I did. That's what I did here. But I don't know. I feel like that's doing perler beads wrong. There's an Evie in the chat! Shut the front door! What ball do I use? Ray, you don't have that ball. Okay, we're gonna ultra ball it. Can I reuse this, or is that frowned upon? This is a lot of tape to waste. I don't like this method. It's probably frowned upon. You reuse tape? Spoiler alert! I should not have reused this! Okay, okay, we're okay. Everyone stay calm. People will poke holes if they want to do a complete melt. Oh, but you could always do the complete melt bit after. That's what I would think. Also, so many of us caught that Eevee. I'm so happy. So are you a melt all the holes kind of person, Shiz? I can't remember now what your perlers look like. That's too small. It was melted all the way. You don't melt them all the way. Using my diamond dot tool. All right. I missed the Eevee. Damn it, Angela. I texted you. Wait, Angela. There is an Eevee you didn't miss. Please let go. Tape, I swear. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We did it! We did it! I did it! Why, yes, that is a Ditto Eevee. Because I might not be able to play Pokemon Pokopia, but I've got Pokemon Pokopia at home. Okay? I have my little pixely boy that I can take with me places. Oh my god. Excuse me while I perish. Okay, it's fine. We're good. We're good. No one panic. Listen, the tape method works fine if you're not a goddamn klutz. And if you are, I don't know what to tell you. Okay. We're good. I'm glad no one panicked. Yeah, Shiz was saying to go longer on the tape so that way it didn't peel. Like it didn't curl at the edges. Boop. This is my heavy thing to keep it from curling as it dries. Or cools. Not dries. It's not wet, Megan. Angelo, is today your trip? Tomorrow. Exciting! I expect pictures. Are you bringing your American Girl? I know there was debate. Not tomorrow? Okay. Are you cool? You're cool enough. I need a day dedicated for American Girl. Ah! Ah! Look at him! This makes me so happy. Want the full experience? That's fair. I'll wait to do that. I'll do that after. Your Honor, I love him. I was like, yeah, we'll do Eevee evolutions today for our... I'm going to stand up because I can see where I'm ironing better. For our 90s craft. And as I was looking, I saw an Eevee Ditto Perler, and I was like, oh my god. Done. Say less. You want to crochet a Ditto? Do it. And wait. Oh, I can iron the Master Ball while I have it under there. You are, Emily. You're just in time. Don't touch the iron, Chad. It's hot. Because they're the Eevee evolutions. So Eevee and evolution. They are. They are the evolutions. Look, even my closed captions know how to spell it. Wait, Obsidian, who are you? Are you JF? Are those your initials? Someone sent a donation earlier. Oh, no. You just did now. Okay. $5, thank you so much. Someone earlier donated $100 and I don't know who they are. And I can't, I wanted to put their vote. Okay, what would you like to vote? You can tell me here. Ash, you got it. So Ash is because Maple's named after a tree. We have Birch, who's named after a tree, and Sequoia, who's named after a tree. So Ash is also a type. Yeah. Thank you so much for donating to help be able to get him some medical attention. Okay. I want my holes to be a little smaller. They do! I was saying it looks like he was a chimney sweep. Oh, I don't know that they call them anything in, like, the show. Or, like, they just call them the Eevee, like, Eevee's evolutions, I guess? I don't know. I see what you mean, though. Procrasta crafting! What the heck? Thank you so freaking much. I didn't know, and I didn't want to be like, who's Jazz? Because, like, some people don't like to go by their name on Twitch or, like, have their name associated. So thank you so freaking much. And yes, there is voting associated. If you would like to vote, you can split your votes. You can put them all on one. Whatever you would like to do. Thank you so freaking much, too. That's amazing. Like, the fact that we're almost, like, we're so close to having all the money raised is wild to me. Absolutely wild. Like, today's the first day that I have this on my screen. I'm not even planning on being able to, like, get him in yet. Like, I have to trap him and all of that other stuff. Tonight, actually, is going to be an attempt, well, actually all weekend. The traps are going to be set, and food will be in it, but they won't be able to close, because I want to see if I can even get him into a traditional live trap, because if he has issues, with sight, he might not feel comfortable going into a traditional trap, and I might have to, like, get creative and, like, figure out a way to, like, trap him in a dog cage or something bigger. Which, I'm not excited about. So, yes, let me know where you would like your points to go. And like we were saying before, you know, someone was like, well, what happens if, you know, you trap the others before him? The money's gonna go to whoever gets trapped, basically. Whoever gets trapped in whatever order. I like the name Soot. He looks, that was my thought. I thought he looked like a Soot sprite. That he was playing with the Soot sprites. Like, that was my thought. That's where I came up with, so I'm kind of happy that someone else said Soot sprite. You know? Because that's exactly what I was thinking. Okay. Same brain, yeah. Do you want all your points to go towards that? You have 20, by the way. So, if you want to split them up or you want to go all in. I thought it would be a fun way to, like, encourage people to, you know, again, a lot of people will be like, $5 isn't a lot, but it adds up very fast. His smell would be super high, yeah. Yes. So we actually have a really cool trap. It's a live trap, right? And the way that ours works is we can, my husband and I rigged it. It's very cool. We found a YouTube video. that shows how to push a button. Like, it uses a car, the car locking mechanism that you can buy off of Amazon. And then you push the button when the cat's in, and that closes the trap. So it doesn't automatically close, because one of the issues that I have is that I have multiple cats. So here's the video. This was Tigger that we trapped in that trap. It is covered, and there is like stronger smelling food in there. And then, is this the video where he goes in? Yeah. So once he like goes in, then I can push the button, and then he gets trapped, and then we can take him. So what we're doing is the next couple of days, the trap's going to be set with no, I'm not going to close it because they're not available on weekends to neuter. You can see here, I'll push the button and like the door closes, because he's already in there. So it'll just be getting them used to going in and out. And then there's the thing closing. There's the babies. There's the babies. So it'll be covered. It'll have some stinky food in it just to encourage them to go in and out, and maybe do 10. That way it has a lead, but not unrealistic. Got it. You got it. Yeah, it's a pretty cool method. Again, I found a video on YouTube, and it's literally, I don't know if I have, I can, you know what? I can go take a picture real quick. Let's iron the other side. I'll go take a picture and I'll show you what it looks like, because I think it's really interesting, and anyone who wants to like do similar things, and I encourage everyone, honestly, to look out for the cats in your neighborhood, because they didn't choose this life. They don't want to be out there. I have 3 feral cats who are my own cats now, and they are much happier inside. I have also rescued 2 other feral cats who are now also living inside in other people's homes, because I cannot have that many animals. And they are thriving. Like, these animals didn't ask to be put out there. They don't want to be out there. They don't want to be, like, my boy Maple, love of my life, is now struggling. He has FIV, which he contracted from another animal that had FIV, another cat that had FIV. It is basically feline AIDS. His immune system is compromised. He is immunosuppressed, and he is on a lot of antibiotics right now in order to just try and have a dental cleaning done, because his white blood cells are trash right now. And that could have been avoided if people just took care of their animals, if people just spayed and neutered. Like, that was the thing that drove me that's the thing that pisses me off the most, is that Tigger and Mr. Mittens are 2 unaltered males that come by my property. They would get into fights with each other, and they both had collars. I have desperately tried to contact owners. I have posted on neighborhood Facebook groups, next door, anywhere that I can post about them, to try and have people do the right thing. I have scanned them for microchips in the hopes that maybe they just got out. Nope. They, someone cared enough to put a collar on them, but not enough to neuter them, which to me is not caring at all, because your animal is much more likely, somehow, some way, Tigger, the one that we just caught, and got neutered, did not have FIV. I don't know how, because he was covered in wounds. He was fighting everything. And that's not fair. And he's now inside a foster parent's house, and he is thriving. And I'm like, we had a really bad lightning storm the other day, and Pippin was lying on the sofa watching it. Like, it's something that I didn't know until we moved into this house, that I would end up having such a huge passion for. And that there was such a big need for it. And so, you know, I am exhausted all the time. I am struggling. My husband is currently deployed on a stateside training mission. but still, he's been gone. He's been gone for 5 months, and we still have 2.5 to go. My dog had to be put down while he was gone. I have my cats who have health issues. Like, I am struggling mentally, physically, emotionally, everything. But I'm not going to stop this. Even though I really need to, like, take a break. It's not going to stop. Because guess what? They're not going to stop needing help. And so, I will keep doing what I can. You know? People in the neighborhood don't want to keep their cats inside. Yeah. Yes, I hate those posts. My cat's been missing for days. I don't know where they are. Okay, did they get out? No, they're indoor outdoor. Well, they could have been hit by a car in this area. They could have been caught by a dog. They could have been caught by a hawk or a bigger bird of prey. Foxes. We have a lot of foxes. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, it's one thing if your pet gets out. Truly, because that happens. Accidents happen, you know? And I get it. You're looking for your animal. You're trying to do the right thing. It's not your fault. But to just let them wander and then be like, help me find them. I worry. Keeps their dogs or cats inside, yeah, and very few get fixed too. Constantly missing pet posts. Yeah. We're having puppies and kittens. Who wants them? You know what I think has made me the most sad? I have looked on Nextdoor. I have checked the Facebook pages. No one has posted about Tigger being missing. Because again, I tried to find his owners. He's at a shelter. They posted about him too. To see if someone was looking for him. No one. He hasn't been missed, and that fucking kills me. Because he still is. He is such a sweet cat. Like, this is what I showed the rescue. Like, here we go. First of all, those are all wounds from something. I don't know what. But he's eating, and he's letting me pet him. His ear is messed up. And then he just decided, like, he was so badly banged up. And then he's like, oh, by the way, I'm just coming in now. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm just coming in.
Can I help you?
Maple's right at the door there, and like... And then he's like headbutting me.
Oh, hi, honey. Hi. You're very sweet. Yeah, you're very sweet. You got a lot of... Oh. Yeah, you got a lot of poo-poos.
And then, hold on. The little, wait, I was talking over it. His little chirp. His little happy chirp.
You have a lot of boo-boos?
And he's like, hi, I love you, you're my friend now. And his little chirps and his little all that, and like, people, I swear, people are like, my cat's bored inside. Guess what? They make cat enrichment stuff. They make toys, they make puzzles. It is so easy to, like, just spend a little money and find some stuff for your cat to do. Or if they really truly want to be outside, guess what? You can get a catio. You can build an enclosed space where they can go in and out and still be safe. It requires a little bit of compassion and a little bit of understanding of what your cat likes. Because, for instance, some of my cats like certain toys, and the others like other ones. Like, not every cat is going to like the same thing. Get a couple, like, buy one of those cheap Christmas stockings that's like $10 and comes with a variety of cat toys. See what they like. You know? Finding pets too, yeah. It's hard. Couldn't find her, yeah. And like that's the thing. Like again, animals do get out. Animals do sneak out. I am not judging anyone for that. Coco had gotten out at a period of time. Patch got out at a period. Like it happens. They slip out a door that you thought was closed. It's 7 o'clock, by the way, because that's their feeder going off. Okay. So what I'm going to do really quick is because ads are about to play. I am going to go and take a video real quick of what our trap looks like because I think that it's cool. And then we're going to see what this looks like all done ironing. And then we'll wrap up for the week. And I'll see you guys on Monday. But... And if anyone wants help setting up a trap like this, I am more than happy to, like, Discord call and, like, walk you through how we did it. More than happy. Alright. Okie doke. I'm gonna let ads play. I'm gonna go make sure Artemis is not eating Pippin's food. And then I'll be right back. Okay. I probably traumatized my cats, but I took a little video to show you guys. If you're still here and you care, alright? So, here's our trap. Hang on. And it is a modified trap. It is really cool. It is made with car door parts. So you can buy a thing to lock or unlock your car on Amazon. I think ours, when we got it, was like 20 bucks, right? And you have to modify the way that the trap is run. There's a YouTube video on it I'm sure I could find. Basically, it makes this pressure plate not do anything. So if you look, it's flat. It will not trigger the trap. And you might be like, well, why would you do that? Because sometimes you have multiple cats coming by, like we do, and you don't want to trap all of them. You only want to trap a specific one. So this way, any cat can come in and get food and then leave. And when the right cat comes in, you can push the button. We have this on top so that it's waterproof, because this is full of batteries in here. I don't know if I can get it open with one hand. There we go. We just take the batteries out when we're not using the trap. Ooh. Trying to do that all one-handed was...
Close enough. Alright, so basically what happens is when you push the button, the door, this little bit here, either goes up or down. And so, when you push this...
I pushed the wrong button because I always forget that the lock button is open and unlock. And that unlock is closed.
Helps if I remember that. I always forget that. You have to push the unlock button to lock the trap, which is a little silly. Not the lock. It's loud, it's scary, but then they're trapped and they cannot get out. And that is how we trap a specific cat. And then when you want...
And then here I can show, I fast forward, and then...
When you want to reset it...
When you reset it...
Okay. Just like normal, you push that down, you pull that up, and you just push the button again.
See?
Ta-da! I'll push it again to show you the closing without letting it slam, but...
See how the thing...
Push it up. You can see the mechanism. Ta-da!
We found a YouTube video on how to do that, and it has worked for us every time so far. Alright. Here's our purlers. There's one spot right there that is... But yeah, in case you were wondering... This... Nope, not hot. There's one spot, of course, where it's not as melty. Right there. I hate when that happens, but... Anyway. Ditto Eevee. Master Ball, go! Stink. This was such a fun stream today. I enjoyed it. I hope that you guys had fun too. You should definitely do more Perler beats. And I definitely want to make the other Eevee evolutions. I'll have to get some more storage containers and sort the rest of the beads because honestly, sorting them took forever. That was the part that took the longest. Everything else was like easy peasy. But like sorting it, I was like, oh my god, this is never ending. Have fun, Emily! Yeah, we're wrapping up here because I am an hour past stream time. But that's okay. That's alright. Today was a good stream. We had some good chats. We raised some money for cats. Cats and chats and crafts. It's all the things that I promised my stream to be. And until I can afford to get a Switch 2, I now have Pokopia. At least in Eevee. Alright, friends. That's gonna do it for us today. Thank y'all for hanging out and keeping me company. I will be back on Monday. I will not be here this weekend. I know some weekends I come and I craft and I need to freaking rest. Even if it's not sleeping, I need to, like, lie down and just not do anything. Watch Love is Blind. That's what I need to do. I need to watch season 2 of Love is Blind this weekend. The whole season. Because that would require me to do nothing to watch a whole season. You know? I do know that they opened season 2 with the song that James and I danced our first dance to at our wedding. We did not like an acoustic version, but that was pretty funny. So, anyway. Oh, also, I haven't talked about this on stream. I completely forgot. I don't know if y'all saw K-pop Demon Hunters sequel was announced. Like, officially by Netflix. They have signed the same people who made the original. The same producers, the same team will be making the second one. And it is official that they have... Yep. I don't know when it's coming out. If you go onto Netflix's website, or I'm sorry, if you go onto Netflix's Instagram account, that's the word. That's the thing. You will see the post there, though. Just look for the K-pop Demon Hunter doodad. Picture, image. Yeah. Okie dokie. Yeah. I mean, I hoped it would. There was a part of me that was worried that they would try and, like, cheap out and, like, not keep the same people on board. But I'm glad that they were smart. I'm glad that they were smart and they stuck with, like, the same group, you know? Alrighty, my dears. I'm going to go... Oh, wait, here. Sorry, we can do one final... There we go! Oh my god, it's so cute. Just a baby. I'm gonna have to find a place to put it behind me. It's just a baby, chat. Oh gosh. I love it. Alright. That's gonna do it for us today. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Remember to eat something tasty, to drink some water, to take any meds that you have to take, to be kind to yourself and other people. Remember that you are loved. I will see you all on Monday. Yeah, have a really good weekend, okay? Eat some tasty stuff and come join Discord. Here you go. Maybe we'll hang out there. I don't know. Okay, bye.